Hello everyone, good evening. Well, not good evening, good morning actually. I am so used to saying good evening, but it's actually not evening, it's morning. It is 8:49 a.m. and I've never, well, not never, but I have not had morning stream like this for I don't even remember how long. Like, it doesn't happen. I don't get up early. I go usually sleep around this time. So this is like very unusual. Let me just test the microphone before I keep talking about this. Let me just test. Okay, my microphone is working. So basically how this happened is that I was working yesterday from 5 p.m. until midnight, right? And when I came home at midnight, we were going straight to bed because Laser has exam today at 9. So he's actually starting his exam in 10 minutes. And so I wanted him to get some sleep. So I was not drinking any coffee, like not just planning to stay up because I wanted to go sleep with him to kind of support him in getting the sleep through the night he needs. So normally I would start my stream after coming from work at midnight, so maybe I would start my stream at 2 or 3 a.m. But that did not happen. So I got a bit of sleep, didn't get that much. I think I slept from like, I don't know, 1, close to 1. I guess I fell asleep earlier than 1 a.m. But like, maybe 12:30 in the morning until 5:30, so I didn't get like super a lot of sleep because then I just woke up and then I went to the bathroom and then Laser was already awake, so we just stayed up from like 5:30. But at least we got like 5 hours of sleep or something. And now I had 2 cups of coffee, now I'm on my 3rd cup of coffee. So at least I'm having coffee and some water also here. I should drink the water to stay hydrated. So 3 cups of coffee, because normally I have 2 cups of coffee and Laser has 2 cups of coffee. But because he had to go for his exam, he didn't have time to drink his 2nd cup of coffee. That leaves me with 3 cups of coffee. So my plan is to just play Fallout 3 until Laser is back, and then we will probably go and sleep a bit more, because then at 7 p.m. we have Back for Blood. So, been thinking that 7 or 8. I guess Marco said that he can play longer, so maybe we could push it to 8. So then means that there will be 2 streams today. So like the plan is like Fallout 3 now until Laser is back. Then there will be a break. Then in the evening we'll be Back for Blood. And I guess after Back for Blood I will do a bit more of Fallout 3. We'll see. That is at least the plan. And we'll see how it will go, how I will feel. Because also, there's a thing I'm starting tomorrow, and that is, basically I told Laser that I would like to get some workout every day and change a bit the way we eat to add more vegetables and things. So we already started with the vegetables thing and such. So I would like to feel a bit healthier. I just felt so good when me and Soylent were going to gym last year. Like for many months we were going like 3 times per week to gym, and I just felt so good. And then we stopped because Soylent started working, and I don't know, I kind of want it back. I know it's not the same because we don't have any gym to go to, but you know, something. So we're trying to come up with some plan, something regular what could like help us keep doing it regularly and like not stopping. Something with maybe adding a bit more and such. Overall, I think that it will be good. Hello, game guy! Surprise! I'm up early! This is so unusual for me to start so early. How are you doing? I was just talking about it, how me and Liza decided to... Well, I initiated, but I guess Liza also appreciated it to be living a bit healthier. Like, for example, we plan to do walks, like long walks every day at 4:30 p.m. If we can. Of course, on Wednesdays I can't do it at 4:30. But just if we make it like a regular daily thing, walking, I don't know, some kilometers. Maybe 1 hour walk, 1.5 hour walk every day. I think that it is gonna be super, super great for us. And I think that eventually I would like to do even longer walks, and eventually I would also like to start climbing some mountains. Because there's a lot of mountains around here, but if you are not used to that, just like that couple of kilometers walk can be really exhausting. I don't want to jump straight into climbing up, because that is even worse, right? But I would like to get there eventually. I'm okay, another day of rest in bed, thank you for asking. Oh, nice, in bed. Good to hear all that. Yeah. I think that sometimes it just... things just don't happen. And that's for me, like, if I don't have it part, like, of a regular schedule, something what I plan to do, it's usually not happening. So yeah, I need to really have it like a regular thing, and something you don't have to think about it's gonna happen. It just does happen. And you get used to it, and then that's just, you know, normal part of your day. That's basically what I would like. Yeah.
Things are going well with you today, madam.
It's definitely very easy to just not do anything. Just think about it or talk about it, but...
Hear the thunder of his voice. Let the men, women, and children of the earth come forth.
So, okay, my plan now is to go back to the world I came from at the start, because I got this call from my friend. She wanted me to go back and help her.
Welcome to Megaton. Enjoy your stay.
Here to shop? Please, enjoy my selection of high-quality problem solvers.
High quality problem solvers. I like those. Ooh, Will is here. Yoo! Hey Will, how is it going? My brother has been walking daily since he had a stroke. Definitely been great for him. Yeah. I was just thinking that I basically want to do these kind of things before something happens. I mean, I have not been feeling that well before because of the lack of vitamin B. So that's what I'm taking now. 1 pill every day of it, and I started feeling better. But yeah, I'm just thinking, it's like... sometimes it's better to change the things before something bad happens. Than like, more like a reaction. Good, hey, glad to hear it, game guide. The recovery process is long and involved. Yeah. We also have a guy at work right now who had a stroke, and he basically is not going to be working until It will not be working until like August or something. Yes, yeah, the process is really but to play some Fallout 3, about to play some Fallout 4, so Fallout Plus. Have you played any other, by the way? Anna, yeah, I noticed that you have been playing it. Where is he? Where is that robot? I mean, he was here. Did he fly somewhere? I wanted to loot him, but now I can't find him. So how how are you enjoying Fallout 4? I can't see the robot. Am I like completely blind? I can't find him. Never mind. He is probably somewhere in the air or something. Very weird. I love Fallout 4 because of the settlement building. I play on survival, so it's extra tough, but I just adore building things. I know it sounds lame, but there you go. Well, you love Fallout 4 like compared to other Fallout games, or you just like it? I love the other Fallouts too, though. Okay, but you think Fallout 4 is better? Well, so far I feel like Fallout 1, 2 were much harder than this. I'm not sure now if Fallout 1 or Fallout 2 was harder. I think that people say that Fallout 2 is the hardest, but I think Fallout 1, Fallout 2 and Fallout Tactics were the hardest. I don't necessarily know in which order. Settlement building. Well, I still have to check the other ones out. I don't know. I was thinking like I want to play them in the right order. So my thoughts was, well, I'm going to play this and then New Vegas, right? But I'm not actually sure if I'm going to play New Vegas this year. I mean, if I think about it, Fallout 3 probably takes like 200 hours to finish, if you are doing everything. So after spending 200 hours playing an open world game like this, I'm not sure if I want to spend another 200 hours in New Vegas this year. I mean, yes and no. The thing is that there are other games I would really like to play. At least I found this body. Some of your settlements. I actually don't know anything about the building settlements feature. Oh my god, everything is gonna explode, run. You haven't killed him yet? So I'm about to reach 100 hours. I'm on 99 hours, or when I started the stream today, I was on 99 hours in Fallout 3. And I haven't done almost anything. When it comes to a main mission, I feel like I got nowhere. A lot of people despise it. I like The Sims, what can I say? Well, how I look at it is that I actually do like most games I play. I'm definitely, mostly I'm not against something. Like I would be like, nah, this is like unplayable. No one can play it. Now I'm mostly like, oh my. Enclave officer. Oh yeah, those are walking around now. Oh my god. Kill those enclave bastards. Help me. Now I can't see anything. Thank you very much. I'm like open to most things to play.
My leg!
My leg! I think I'm going a bit closer. Oh wait, I don't have ammunition anymore. But I like that ammunition. It's fine. I'm not sure why he's using a knife, but okay. Why are you using knife?
Very well.
Does he have no ammunition anymore? No, he doesn't have ammo. Oh, I should have taken the things from him. It's also so weird with him. Like, I'm sure I gave him only one and he has two. Fallout 4 is by far the easiest by mile. Okay. I feel like this game is can be very easy because you can just, if you have the stims and you have the dock, like the dock is definitely tanking a lot. So you can have the dock to take the damage and he's not gonna die because he's just so tanky. This ghoul I'm using, Sharon, he dies easily. I can't let him tank anything. Yeah, that also that you can like pause anytime, right? So if you can pause anytime and let just like you heal your character in the pause menu, makes it much easier. Should have taken the things away from him. Sure, I will give him some ammunition. Maybe he can start shooting again.
And I shall follow.
But at the same time, we do die easily. Like definitely with For example, this weapon I'm using, the 3-beam laser rifle. If the super mutants are using this 3-beam laser rifle, I'm dead in like 3 seconds if I don't take cover. That thing is melting my brains. It's insane. Forwards works a bit different, slows down time, doesn't pause it, but the perk system has some exploit. Even on survival, I'm a beast. Yeah, I can imagine. I chose to play this on the second hardest. Just mostly because I didn't want really the enemies to be broad spongy. And also because, like, I remember that I was trying to play Stalker, like one of the Stalker games. Oh, my something in my eye. Ugh. It's a long time ago, but I started playing some of the old Stalker games. And I actually did not have any ammunition. And I had no idea how to get some. Like, I don't know. It's a long time ago, so I might just, like, not... maybe I did not figure it out. But I was like, oh, if this is going to be the same, that, like, there are people who one-shot... I think that there were in that, like, on the hardest difficulty, there were, like, guys who, like, one-shot me. And I was going in and I didn't even have any ammunition, and it just got so frustrating. I was like, obviously when they're so strong, I can just not go with some knife on them, so... I mean, the extra for energy weapons could be nice. So that's why I started on... Oh, maybe it doesn't give me that when I'm already on 100. So I started on hard, and I was like, well, if it will feel that it's easy, I will just switch. But it actually did not feel too easy. So far.
What do you need? Very well.
There are especially places where not necessarily me dying, but definitely my companion. Sometimes when there is a lot of super mutants and stuff, he just dies so quickly. Can't give him anything. Oh, that's fine.
And I shall follow.
And I mean, he has better armor than I do, and he still dies so fast. And of course, like, since when they die, they are permanently dead, right? So I have to reload a save, and sometimes I just have to tell him to wait. Come back for him later. Or I have to, like, for example, enter and leave building and let him, like, use stim packs and such. Okay, so I guess we are going back. Survival in Fallout 4 eliminates fast travel, makes you eat and drink, get diseases. It's got an edge to it, but it's not as bad as Fallout 3 and very hard. Yeah, I mean, I can't do like fast travel, so that sucks a bit. Like, I guess you played this, right? At least you said. And you remember when you had to escort your father from... where was it? The Smith Casey's garage? I think from here? Because that's where the vault was. So from here, all the way to Rivet City. That took a really long time. Long walk, yeah. And you know how it is with escorting companions, right? Like sometimes they can get stuck. I was so terrified. Oh shit! Is that Jim Wilkins is dead. Lot of backs on covers stuck on cover pieces. Yeah. He actually got stuck, my father. He got stuck, but not Steve Armstrong. Okay. Oh my god, back. Maybe a bit overkill, but okay. I have a lot of ammunition. Yeah, he got stuck when entering the Jefferson Memorial. And like... he just didn't want to enter it. And when I tried to talk to him, he was always like, oh, we should not waste time. Please don't waste time. We are really in a hurry. And I'm like, just enter it. And I was like, I didn't know what to do. He was just in front of it and he didn't want to enter it. And he kept telling me that, oh, we have to go in. And I'm like, yeah, I'm going in, but you're not following me. Then I had to restart the game and then it working. Then when I was thinking about it after that mission, I was like, oh, now I understand why you didn't want to go into the Jefferson Memorial, because you were going to die there and you didn't want to, right? So the NPC was like, no, please, I don't want to go inside. So yeah, I fully understand why you didn't want to go in.
Stop right there. I don't know how you got in here, but... hold on. Wait a minute. It's you! I hardly recognized you with all the dust and grime from out there.
Hey, Gomez!
Guess that explains how you got that door open. You've got more experience with it than most everyone down here combined.
Where the hell is Amada? So help me if you've heard her. Need to talk with Hamada. I got her message.
Amada's message? I don't know what you're talking about, but I'd keep that under your hat for her sake. She could get in real trouble if people found out she sent you a message. So could I, just for talking with you now.
I mean, I just had a hunch she was in trouble. What sort of trouble do you
Let
mean?
me bring you up to speed. It seems like it's been a mighty long time. The night you and your dad left, everything went crazy. Between the bugs and the confusion, we lost a lot of people. When your dad opened up that gate, he let loose a whole lot of crap, if you'll pardon my language.
That would be horrified to know all that if we were still alive.
I'm sorry to hear that. Regardless of how things turned out down here, he was a good friend. I always figured he'd do well outside. Matter of fact, a lot of folks started thinking he had the right idea. He usually did. So, if it was safe out there, why stay down here forever? Well, the Overseer didn't like that one bit, and started cracking down on that sort of thought. Guess he didn't plan on you coming back.
So what now?
I probably ought to put you under arrest and take you into the Overseer, but frankly, I know better than to try that. Meanwhile, some of your old friends think opening the vault is a good idea. I bet those rebels would like a word with you, now more than ever. Of course, if you want, you can just walk away as if you were never here. Out of respect for your dad, I won't even tell anyone I saw you.
Wait, why don't the rebels just leave?
It's not that they want to leave. It's that they want to open the door and interact with the rest of the world. But that would risk the whole vault.
Can you lead me somewhere?
I guess you've had a lot on your mind since you were here last. Where do you want to go?
I need to see a map to lead me to her.
Okay. Follow me.
I guess I will lower my weapon.
Uh-oh. Wait here. This doesn't look good.
You know I can't do that, Freddy. Now get back down below before I have to do something we'll both regret.
What? You gonna lock me up like you did to Broch? You can't cage a tunnel snake, man, because we rule!
Stay back!
Stay out of this. Holy
Taylor,
crap, you're
stop
crazy!
shooting, damn it!
Don't you know enough to stay away?
You almost shot Freddy.
I didn't mean to fire. I really didn't. I just wanted to scare him off. But he had a knife. I can't be too careful with those rebels.
Tell me about the rebels.
I tell you, I'm scared of them. I never know when they're gonna try something dangerous.
What happened down here?
I lost my poor wife Agnes is what happened. And all the chaos and fighting, her old ticker just couldn't take it anymore.
Yeah, I know, I found her.
Yes, you do.
I think I accidentally removed her clothes.
I guess you can see how bad things are down here. Sorry, where were we going?
Okay, they barricaded themselves.
Cut it out!
There may be...
Yeah? As chance would have it, she was one of the first people to talk about life outside the vault after you left. No surprise. She always did like you. I hope you can talk some sense into her. Or maybe the two of you can come up with some other plan. Just be careful about it.
danger here.
Okay.
You don't belong here anymore.
Oh, I remember this. This is where I had my... Janice Wilkins. And that's where I had my birthday party.
Amada's up there. Amada's up there. In the clinic with the rest of them. I'd take you closer.
Damn. Look who's come waltzing back into the vault. It takes some real balls coming back here after everything you and your dad screwed up. But if you've got to be back, might as well make yourself useful. You gotta help us.
Help? What kind of help?
What sort of help do you think I mean? You must have heard about the changes since you left, right? The deaths, the lies, the whole overseer lockdown thing? Ringing any bells? Man, they'd have rushed in here long ago if they didn't know I stole one of their guns from when they issued martial law. Anyway, you gotta help us get out of here. You gotta help me get out of here.
Don't worry, I'm trying to help the entire world.
Man, screw the entire vault. What about me? Even these rebels just want the option to go outside for lousy trading and stuff. I just want to get the hell out of here for good. Why stay here and be stuck as a barber for my entire life when I could go out there and make my own choices?
What do you do in the world?
The damn goat said I'm supposed to be a hairdresser, but that ain't me.
Hairdresser.
I'm a barber. You got that? There's a difference.
Can you give me a haircut? No, what do you think you're going to do outside, Butch?
I'll start a gang, of course. Why, it'll be the toughest, coolest, badassest gang the Wasteland's ever seen. Hey, play your cards right, maybe I'll even let you join it, huh?
Hey, I'm already in the tunnel snakes. You gave me the jacket and everything.
Yeah, but I'm thinking it'll be a new gang. We ain't gonna just be in tunnels, you know. Besides, there's gonna be a lot more people who want to join. Competition's gonna be tough.
Why should I help you, Butch?
Because you've always been a goody two-shoes. So when I need help, it's what you're gonna do, right? You're gonna help Amada anyway, right? Just make it so we can leave the vault. And I'll leave and never bother you again.
Okay. What happened that night?
I heard old Stanley complaining a lot of the stuff down in the reactor got fried pretty bad. Nothing too bad, yet. But he's always worrying we'll lose air filtration or whatever. Of course, if that happened, guess we'd all have to leave the vault then, huh? Catch you later. Maybe.
You're alive!
Hey, Susie. Tell me about the
I
rebels.
hate that this whole thing has turned us against our families. But we just can't keep living down here forever. I mean, look at this place.
What happened down here?
A lot of security got wounded, and worse. In all the confusion, we still don't know who's responsible for some of them. Bye.
Wow.
I never thought you'd be back. Hey, good to see you again.
Hey, Freddy. I can't believe they almost shot you.
I tell you, those guards are getting nastier every day. One of these days, it's gonna turn real ugly. But I'll be ready for it.
Tell me about the rebels.
The Overseer thinks he's in charge of us, just because it's his job? Well, nuts to that. We do what we want, and we want to open the vault. Paul got bit real bad by some of those rad roaches, but he thought he could tough it out. If we'd had a doctor to treat him, he might still be here. Bye.
Wow, you're back.
Tell me about the rebels.
I wouldn't call us rebels. I mean, we don't agree with the Overseer, but we still love the vault. We just want to try going outside, too.
What happened down here?
Mom and little Monica got caught in the fires. I tried to get them out. I really did. But it was just too hot. I know it wasn't your fault, but my dad doesn't think as highly of you. You wouldn't want to hear what he said he'd do to your dad, either. Bye. Good to see you.
Hey.
Oh my god, you're back!
It's
You got my
Amata!
message and actually came back.
I came as soon as I heard you were in trouble.
Oh, thank you! Everything's gone crazy since you left, and now that you're back, you can help set things straight.
You saved my life back then, Amata. The least I can do is help out now.
I just wish we could have saved more people. Jonas and the Hannons and so many others died that night. It was bad enough they died because my father was trying to keep the door closed. But then I found out it was all to protect a lie. I found out the vault wasn't always closed. They've lied to us about it for our entire lives.
What, how did you find out? Yeah, I found out about that when I left. I guess I should have told you.
What? How long did you know about this? You know what? Never mind. What's important is that now we know that we were lied to all our lives, and that people have died for that lie. And even now, when we most need help, the Overseer still won't let us try to communicate with the outside.
Looks like he's gone crazy with power and needs to be stopped. So why don't you just leave? It's not difficult, especially
It's
now.
not that simple. Just because Butch wants to leave this place behind doesn't mean the rest of us want to go away forever. It's our home, and we want to stay here. It's just that since you left, we started thinking maybe the outside wasn't something to be afraid of. But we can't even suggest going outside to communicate or trade at all. Not with the Overseer keeping us trapped down here. You need to stop him.
Why is the Overseer doing
I
this?
just don't know. Maybe he thinks he's protecting us, but all he's really doing is condemning us. I thought parents were supposed to want a better world for their children. Well, there's a new world waiting right outside that door. And we're not going to give up until we can reach it.
I think I have a solution for the world troubles. What happened that night?
The real problems came after you two left. The injured had nobody to turn to since our doctor had run off and his assistant had died. Now, we've got to rely on that old Mr. Handy for most of our medical needs, and he hasn't exactly got the best bedside manner. Ever had an examination from someone with cold, metal pincers? You don't want to!
Why didn't you just leave this? Just not my security. I think I have a solution.
I certainly hope so. We can't keep going on like this.
I swear I will stop your
You
fight.
will? Thank goodness for that. No matter what I say, he just doesn't listen. He just spends all day up in his office. But you've actually been outside, so you can tell him what it's like with first-hand experience. Just, please don't do anything rash or hurt him, alright?
You know violence isn't my style, Amata, don't worry.
I should have remembered. I was just worried. I don't know, maybe your time outside had changed you. Thanks, and good luck talking to him. Let me know when you change his mind.
I'll certainly try.
It's good. Oh, it's good to see you're back from outside. It can be
I thought
dangerous
old
out
Lady
there
Palmer
for
was
someone
dead.
your age.
Tell me about the
Dear,
rebels.
we aren't asking for anything special. The vault's been open before, but for some reason everyone tries to pretend it wasn't. I guess they try to forget the poor souls who never came back from out there.
What happened down here?
My poor grandson Jonas died is what happened. They say it was just an accident in all the confusion, but I know it was the Overseer. Oh, please be careful.
I will try.
Be careful.
You've got to change the Overseer's mind.
Another patient. What's it to be, eh? Appendectomy? Tonsillectomy?
Andy.
Hysterectomy?
So what's your own take on this whole situation?
Human problems for human hearth. I don't trouble myself with such petty affairs. My work is my life. And, as you can see, I've been quite busy.
And then what happened, all this blood?
Ah, yes, a rather unfortunate incident. In all the commotion, Miss Beatrice suffered a rather bad sprain in her left toe. The big one. Obviously, I had no choice but to amputate the leg. Yeah, I'm sorry to say the operation was not a success.
Wait, they made you a doctor?
But of course, with your father's departure from the vault and Jonas's untimely
He was a bartender,
demise,
right?
the overseer had to take swift action.
Destroyed my birthday cake.
And so he named me the new
Ahoj!
vault medical
Ahoj, admirále.
practitioner. A marvelous
Jak
decision,
pak
if I
máme
may say so
dneska?
myself. I am fully equipped after all.
Doufám, že se máš dobře. Kolik uděláš kliků naraz? Co to je za otázku? If you are the new doctor, can you heal me?
Actually,
Kliky
no.
nedělám.
I'm afraid I've been, what's the human term? Oh, fired. I've been reassigned to cleaning detail.
Nebo
My
myslíš
first
ve
duty
hře?
is, somewhat ironically, cleaning the clinic. But surgery was fun while it lasted.
A kolik myslíš, že by si zvládla? A jeden bych třeba dala. Oh no, Beatrice! Oh no, she's dead.
You're on my naughty list.
You are on my naughty list. A teď se můžu ptát já, tak co hraješ teďkon zrovna? Hraješ něco?
How may I serve you, mistress?
It's good to see you again.
Where the fuck is the overseer? Guess not here.
Man, I sure wish we could blow this joint.
You don't belong. You're back again? They're a bunch of hellions, that's what they are. I'm at my wit's end about them. I really am. It's all kind of blurry for me. But I hear I owe you for saving me. But don't expect much. The whole thing was your dad's fault in the first place.
Wow.
Yes, you do.
Okay.
You don't belong here. Can't you just leave us alone? Those kids are risking our entire vault just because they're bored. It's horrible! The bugs were horrible, but my family was pretty lucky. But then my Freddy went and got caught up with those idiot rebels.
Oh, this is not the place to be.
You don't... Yeah?
I think I would like to have a talk with Overseer. Take me to him.
I hope you know what you're doing. I don't think he's going to be happy to see you. Follow close to me and I'll escort you down to him.
Okay.
Cut it out.
What?
You don't belong. I don't know that I should be talking with you. It's just a phase they're going through. Every kid thinks they want to leave the vault at some point, but we all grew out of it.
What happened down here?
With all of the bugs and fires, there was an awful lot of strain on the systems down on the reactor level. Our water chip's pretty delicate right now, but I'm working on setting her right again.
You don't belong here anymore.
Can you walk any faster?
Why won't you just leave us alone? You've done enough damage.
I guess he will stop walking if I'm not, like, behind him.
This place is not safe. There may be danger here.
Well, I see you've returned. Done with the dust and ruins of the wasteland, are you? Given up looking for Daddy? Thought you could just slink back in like a teen missing curfew? Well, that's too bad. You have no future in this vault. You're tainted.
Ain't it you, crazy bastard, who murdered Jonas?
I assume you're talking about the unpleasantness when you left? Yes? Jonas and your father were endangering the future success of this vault and the safety of its residents. I did what I had to do to keep them from destroying all we had achieved here. I only wish I could have prevented it from happening at all.
Don't try to justify your murders and lies, they were never threats.
Spoken like someone who's never had to make difficult decisions. Like someone who's never had to lead. Jonas was leaving with your father. Their departure would lead to others leaving as well. and before you know it, half of the vault would be gone. And then our home, the last safe, pure bastion of humanity, would be reduced to a lonely handful of aging holdouts, too few to continue.
You're not protecting your people, you're destroying them. Can't you see that?
I'm afraid you're the short-sighted one here. I'm simply keeping them safe and untouched by the war above. The real danger are the rebels and insurgents who insist on risking all of our lives just to die out there in the wastes. If they weren't trying to throw our lives away like that, we could go back to the peaceful life we once had. Everyone would be happy again.
The rebels are upset because you lied to them about the outside.
They have to understand that we did that to keep them from going outside and getting killed. To keep them from making the same mistake our generation did when we were their age. Some of us already lost loved ones out there long ago. We won't lose any more today.
I believe I have a solution
to fix what you started? Go ahead and humor me.
The rebels are right, you need to open the vault.
Oh, do you? What makes you think you know how better to protect this vault?
You simply don't have enough people to stay isolated down here forever.
I admit, in the 200 years since the war, our numbers have dwindled a little, but we have enough genetic diversity for a few more generations. My God, you're right. We won't last another 100 years, whether or not we get supplies from the outside. We're the last bastion of pure humanity, and we're doomed.
Humanity isn't about pure genetics, it's about never giving up hope, even now.
I wish I could share your optimism, but I suppose you have a point, in your blathering way. My way won't save our vault's mission, but if I let them contact the outside world, I might be able to save its inhabitants. But I'm not the one to lead them in that. I'm stepping down as overseer. I'll tell Amata that I can think of no more appropriate leader than she.
Woo, Amata can be a leader. Holy shit!
Hey, be more careful.
It's been a while, kid. I guess the goat couldn't have predicted how you'd turn out, could it? Remind me to add a question about rescuing your teacher from the vault jail. If the vault ever goes back to normal, that is. By the way, while I was in there, I heard some worrying things from the guards.
What did you hear from
I
the
heard
guards?
one of the guards talking about some sort of plan to raid Amata and the rest of us. I didn't hear anything else, but I think he read it on the security terminal. So maybe you can find more there. I'm sure it's bad news for us all. Most of them are just kids who are caught up in the idea of seeing the world. But I know we've got to actually open the vault if we want to survive. Otherwise, we're just going to dwindle away down here until it's all too late. It was pretty rough, I'll tell you. I know a lot of folks blame your dad, but I know he didn't mean to cause all that. Don't blame him or yourself. Watch yourself down here.
Right, plants. So calm. Oh, rebels won't be raiding, but maybe we're going to open the vault, so...
You don't belong. This isn't going to be pretty.
Why the fuck are we killing them?
Hey, what's the word?
I never thought you'd be back.
You did it.
You did it!
How may I serve you, mistress?
What's the matter?
Oh, come on. Pay more attention to what you're doing. Hey.
Well, if it is... What?
I just heard. My father says he's stepping down as overseer. He won't tell me why, but I have to assume it's something you said to him.
I just had a little talk with him and explained a few things, all quite civil.
You and him? Civil? I expected you to change out in the wasteland, but not that much. But I guess we'll all be learning a bit about the outside now, won't we? As the new overseer, I'm planning on opening the vault. This time, for good. It's a bright new day for the vault, but I'm afraid there's one thing that has to change.
Whatever it is, I'm glad to help.
I know you are. And on behalf of the vault, I thank you for all you've done. But there are still many who blame you for everything that happened. So I have to ask you to leave. I'm sorry, but the situation is just too delicate for you to stay. Please, if you really want to help the vault, you have to go.
I understand. Goodbye, Amata.
We can never really thank you enough for everything you've done. It's not much, but take this with you to remember us by. It'll be a while before we're actually ready to go outside. But once the vault is stable again, maybe we'll see you out there. So, I guess this is goodbye for now. But with luck, We'll meet again.
Utility jumpsuit. Leave about 101 forever. Sure.
So, goodbye. We'll miss you.
Goodbye. We'll miss you.
Are you crying? Okay.
Oh, back again!
Good. You made it.
I'm still alive. I don't know how long that luck will
I'm
last.
sorry, but you have to leave.
Seems like some...
Goodbye. We'll miss you.
Everybody's just crying.
It's a shame you gotta go, but you'll do okay out there, I'm sure.
Cut it out.
Good riddance. Get out.
Good riddance, get out. Okay. Okay. Oh, I guess let's go back to Megaton.
You want something?
He is coming with the clouds, and every eye shall be blind with his glory.
guess plasma pistol will be good. Post grenade, Lincoln repeater. Don't have that much ammunition for that. Can't wear power armor, but I think I'm gonna learn it soon.
Yes, what is it? Very well.
Okay, well, thinking about repairing the flamer. Oh no, it's repaired. Leatherhood. Power armor.
What do you need? Very well.
Maybe I'm supposed to... I mean, I would definitely like some ammunition.
We don't get a lot of your kind out here. Watch your step.
You'd look great in some leather. Oh, you came back.
Yeah, I would like to buy something.
Thanks.
Okay, I got some ammo. Railway rifle, level 3. Yeah, I think I would like to go to... There was the Ondale. Maybe Ondale too, but I kind of want to do... The time's 3:53. Clive. It might be sleeping, but...
Hail.
Welcome. Hail. Welcome. All this time spent acquiring technology, and we look like cavemen next to the Enclave. That is not acceptable.
Okay, please check your local connection. DC area vault listings. Vault 76. Equipment. Historic construction date. Vault 76 is one of our 17th control vaults. It will operate exactly according to the plan dictated in the marketing material produced by Vault Tech and precisely to resident expectations. This vault will open automatically after a period of 20 years, and the residents will be pushed back into the open world for study in comparison to the other experiments. Okay, what? 87. It is 87, the one I'm supposed to find. 92. Musical instrument. That's what I need. Okay. I'm supposed to ask Tribe Project Chart for information about Vault 87.
What I wouldn't do to get my hands on one of those Enclave vertibirds.
Maxon family dossier. Roger Maxon, born, died, second in command of the security team stationed at the West Tech Research Facility, later relocated to the Mariposa military base, assumed commander after nervous breakdown of security team leader Colonel Robert Spindle, executed scientists after learning of their research into the forced evolutionary virus of FEV. Deserted from military just before the war, Maxon ordered the families of all base personnel brought inside the facility to be sparing their lives, led survivors in their exodus to the Lost Hills bunker. Maxon's wife was killed on the journey. At Lost Hills, Roger Maxon formed the Brotherhood of Steel. As the organization's first High Elder, he formed the Order of Paladins, Knights and Scribes. Maxon second took over command of the Brotherhood of Steel as Higher Elder in 2135, when his father Roger Maxon died of cancer. In 2155, while hunting down a group of raiders known as the Vipers, Maxon, who was unhelmeted at the time, was grazed in the head by an arrow. A deadly viper poison killed him within hours. John Maxon, born 1997, son of Maxon II and grandson of Roger Maxon. A gifted soldier, John Maxon was promoted to the rank of Paladin at the age of 38 in the year 2135. Soon after, he was promoted once more to head Paladin. In 2155, Maxon was promoted to the illustrations position of High Elder when his father Maxon II was killed in glorious battle with the raiders known as Vipers. Records indicate John Maxon had some dealings with a mysterious figure identified only as the Vault Dweller in the year 162 at the age of 65. Okay, so that was like me in Fallout 2 or 1 or something. Mysterious Vault Dweller. From Arthur Maxon. Only son of Jonathan and Jessica, both deceased, last of the Maxon's bloodline as an infant, sent to the Citadel to be fostered by Elder Owen Lyons. The reason for this decision was twofold. Recent internal conflict amongst the Western Brotherhood of Steel created an unsafe environment for the child. It was believed that the Citadel, despite being located in hostile territory, would increase his probability of survival. Second, Elder Lyons, at the time, was in high favor with the Western elders and deemed a perfect candidate to provide care and training to the squire. Recent events had led to a lack of communication between the Western elders. As a result, Squire Maxon will remain at the Citadel indefinitely. State of Maxon in the New California Republic was built in close proximity to the Lost Hills bunker and enjoyed the protection of the Brotherhood of Steel. No additional information is available at this time. Diary of Roger Maxon, Volume 1, October 10, 2077. Roger Maxon, Captain, Zero Number, blah blah blah. I have started this log because it doesn't look good for any of us, and I would like for people to know what really happened here. All hell broke loose when we finally discovered what those scientists bastards were up to. The colonel has locked himself in his office and seems to be having some sort of breakdown. The men are screaming for blood. They are looking to me for answers, and I'm not sure what to do. Someone has to do something, though, before this place sinks into an anarchistic bloodbath. Every time we get a report from higher up, things get worse here. The war is going in a very bad direction, and this place is about to go into full mutiny, with all the chaos that entails. I stopped one of the men from executing a scientist today, and demanded that we interrogate them to find out what their orders were. I killed the man today. I was interrogating Chief Scientist Anderson, and he was giving me the full details of their inhuman experiments. He said his orders came from the government, but I didn't buy it. He started screaming about how he was following orders, how he was a military man, and I just shot him. I tell myself it was to keep him from causing a full mutiny among the men, but I'm not so sure. I tried again to speak to the colonel through the door, but he seems to have completely lost touch with reality. I broke down the door with several of the men just in time to watch him blow his head off. Right before he pulled the trigger, he said he was sorry. By killing the egghead, I seem to have confirmed my position as leader of the men. They follow me without question. Now the interrogations invariably end up being executions. Shalman held out the longest, but the end result was the same. Her arguments about her orders were a bit too specific to be completely made up. I'm getting a real bad feeling in my gut about how this is all going to end up. I don't even lie to myself anymore about my reasons for executing the scientists. I finally replied to the outside world over our radio. I don't know what they Why they never sent anyone here to see what was happening when we stopped responding to their transmissions. It doesn't make any sense. Well, they will come now. I declared ourselves seceded from the Union. They remember Jefferson Davis. What will history say about me? Diary of Roger Maxson. Well, Roger Maxson was the first one. Yeah. Volume 2. What the hell is going on? We declare ourselves to be in full desertion from the army and no longer under the government's command. And what happens? Nothing. Something bad is coming down. I can't believe those bastards finally did it. Damn them all to hell. They finally let the A-bombs fly. We were right in the middle of trying to pry the real story out of Von Velden when we completely lost in contact. I have a feeling the research center was hit hard. I don't know why, just call it a gut feeling. It seems inconceivable that we were not targeted. I'm sure China will make up for that oversight real soon. Luckily, we had moved our families from outside into the facility the day before yesterday. We do not yet know if the fallout has reached this area. Wait, what's that? Oh yeah. So this next one is 55. Sergeant Plattner volunteered to go outside today to take specific readings on the atmosphere. It seems the radiation has not spread this far. Since he was wearing his power armor, there was no threat to him from radiation, but if he had been exposed, he would have had to be exiled. We don't have adequate decontamination facilities here. I convinced the man that we should bury the scientists. I don't know why. Perhaps it was to ease my conscience. I finally started to believe their stories when the last one was dying. My God, what have I become? We are leaving this godforsaken place today. I'm leading the exodus to the old government bunker at Lost Hills. I'm leaving this long behind to be buried when this place goes in the next exchange. Who knows, maybe someone will find it someday. Okay.
I'm sorry, but I really don't have time to talk right now. Perhaps Scribe Jameson can help.
Pentagon Library. Report on UFO condemned Palandine. Further investigations into the UFO condemned Palandine have confirmed our suspicions. On the evening of May 3rd, 2062, an alien craft of unknown make and origin did indeed breach the airspace just north of Hagerstown, Maryland, and crash into a heavily wooded non-residential area. Unfortunately, attempts to retrieve the craft proved unsuccessful. It simply could not be located, either due to some kind of advanced invisibility shielding or because the occupants managed to make repairs and vacate the crash site before our arrival. Despite our failure of recovery, the significance of this event cannot be denied. We are not alone. Project Brainstorm Report. Brainstorm Military Culture Center 2076 Progress Report. Our flagship project, the Induced Patriotism Initiative, has met with resounding success. Our agents have successfully included covert and overt messages of extreme patriotism and loyalty into popular media, ranging from the big screen to the Sunday funnies. Increased military enrollment, Egmont's target demographics serves to underline this success. Agent Webb has been particularly effective at influencing the music industry, and he has interesting proposals for the fields of organized sports and even such notoriously difficult markets as comic book and toys. A success in these areas would ensure early education with our message and thus ensure a more dedicated and devoted nation for us all. Mission Clochina Report. Development of the mutant undermining life form continues apace, and our chief bioengineers are certain that they will be able to perfect these living weapons in time for deployment into Red China. Once covertly released into an enemy's environment, their aggressive qualities, dangerous hunger, and pervasive breeding should severely undermine the infrastructure of the location in short order, softening the target for ground invasion. At this point, the genetic kill switch can be activated, allowing for easy reclamation, not including a significant one-time cleanup effort. Currently, MUL development primarily uses genetic stock of rodents, particularly the common sewer rats, and progress has been significant. FEU testing has been rejected, however, as the results are sterile. Okay, I guess we checked all the computers here.
What aid can I offer you, outsider?
Knight Artemis. You must see a lot of things. What have been going on?
What's been going on? Well, let's see. For years, we've been draining our resources defending the ungrateful residents of this no-man's land. Most of my best friends have either been ripped apart by super mutants or left to join the outcasts. And now an enemy we faced more than 30 years ago has resurfaced, and their tech is still better than ours. What's been going on with you?
Outcasts, who are they?
I really don't want to go into it. Go bug Scribe Bowditch. He could talk a dog off a meat truck.
Okay. I have a few questions about the Citadel.
I can help with that. What do you need?
Can you describe the layout of the
You are
Citadel?
currently in A Ring. Here you will find the Great Hall, the Lion's Den, and the Archives. Beyond this area is B Ring, quarters for the Knights, Scribes, and Elder Lions. Outside in the Bailey are the training areas and access to the Initiates Barracks. Other than that, down those steps is the lab. Be careful around there. The Scribes are touchy about who goes near their toys.
Do you have a medic?
You could say that. We have an old Robo-Doc. He's a bit creepy, but he does the job. You'll find him in B Ring.
I need some supplies, but who would I see about
Well, any one of us would see Knight Captain Durga down in the lab, but since you're an outsider, you'll need permission from Elder Lions.
Okay.
Certainly.
I have a few questions about this. So, any thoughts on the Enclave?
As if we didn't have enough to worry about. Their weapons are better. Their power armor is better. Is their training better? We'll see.
Can you share anything about the super mutants?
You know how many uglies I've killed? More than all of Lion's Pride combined. That's how many. All it takes is a loaded weapon and the will to use it. Oh, and a good way to get ugly blood out of your armor. Little bit of Abraxo and some water. Works like a charm.
Okay. I have Abraxo.
Steel be with you.
Steel be with you.
Need something, friend? All this time spent acquiring technology, and we look like cavemen next to the Enclave. That is not acceptable.
The Brotherhood is at your service. Welcome.
What aid can I offer you, outsider? I'm sure Gunny could train you, but he won't. Not without permission from Elder Lyons. You should ask him. He's usually near the lab.
Okay.
Of course.
Oh, my game just crashed. Freaking. Oh, 2 hours. Almost 2 hours without the crash. Tormented Soul. What is that? The Sinking City. That's something I wanted to play. It's from the creators of Sherlock Holmes, I think. I think Soylent played it. Well, eventually we will get to it. It's good that I'm saving very often.
Hail. You just managed to get yourself into all sorts of trouble, don't you? Welcome to the Citadel. Not many civilians get to see the place.
I remember you. Can someone in the Citadel train me to wear power armor?
Paladin Gunny instructs all initiates in the use of power armor, but only after they've undergone a rigorous training regimen. Considering all that's happened, my father may grant you special permission, but you'll need to ask him yourself.
Okay.
I've read the reports, seen the initial scans, but I can hardly believe it. I figured those radio transmissions were just old recordings. Never figured the Enclave would actually show up, in the flesh. But don't worry. Whatever they try, we'll be ready for it. I'll lead the Pride to knock them out tomorrow, if my father permits it.
Okay, well, guess I can help. Care to share anything about the super mutants?
You've seen them, so you know what we know. What more is there to say? If we can figure out where they're coming from, we might be able to stop them. If not...
Can you tell me about the Lance Pride?
It's the best of the Brotherhood, bar none. No one gets in without my say-so. In my father's name, I bid you farewell.
Okay.
What's the big idea?
Yeah, we've handled worse before, right? See ya. Cheer me up, thanks.
Listen, let's talk about this some more later, okay? I have a decent tactical plan I can run by.
All right. What was the result of the latest scan?
Enclave strength is 100%. Get reinforcements from so long. I still haven't determined the location. Welcome.
Okay, there's a terminal. And it's inactive. Some holotext. Oh, lots of sugar bumps in this area. Courtyard.
The Brotherhood is at your service. Initiate, you've got a lot of nerve to interrupt. Oh, my apologies, stranger. I thought you were one of these worthless initiates. I swear these kids would be lost without me here to powder their asses.
What do you do here?
I am charged with the duty of turning these maggots into brothers of steel. With the threat of the Enclave, they're likely going to be pressed into service before they've taken the oath. So I've got a lot of work to do.
Can someone in the Citadel train me in the power armor?
That would be me, but that ain't gonna happen. Not unless Elder Lyons himself gives you the all clear. You get permission from the old man, and I'll teach you all you need to know. Otherwise, I've got enough
nice
brats
to be wearing a
babysit.
power armor.
Killing unarmed civilians makes me sick. Come over here. Try fighting someone who shoots back. Fucking cowards.
Yeah, Enclave cowards scared to share anything about
Why do you think I ride these initiates so hard? I make training hell, so fighting those uglies won't be. If you'll excuse me, I need to go show these fish how to shoot straight.
Sure. Okay.
What's the situation?
Courtyard. Lab. It's a lab down there. Yeah. Pretty bad.
Need something, friend? Oh, yes, hello, I've heard about you. We don't get many strangers here in the Citadel, especially those who walk about unescorted. I am Scribe Bowditch. If you require something, simply ask.
What do you scribers do?
Why, a great many things. There are 3 orders within the scribes, you see, each dedicated to a different field of study.
Could you name the others?
Of course. There's the Order of the Sword, Order of the Shield, and Order of the Quill. The Order of the Sword develops and maintains the Brotherhood's weapons. The Order of the Shield does the same for our power armor and defenses. The Order of the Quill is responsible for recovering and preserving knowledge, ancient and otherwise.
That makes sense. Which order do you serve, Square
I am Proctor of the Order of the Shield. I oversee the others in my order and make sure our defenses are up to snuff.
Armor.
Do you know how long it took to fortify these ruins? From the husk of the Pentagon, I carved a grand citadel. No easy task, my friend. Ah, but that was yesterday, when all we had to worry about was those damn super mutants. The Enclave. Now, that's a different problem altogether.
That's all I needed.
Let me know if you need something else.
Any thoughts on the
They're
Enclave?
sporting some pretty impressive power armor, I'll give them that. The Advanced Mark II. But that's all right. With a few modifications, our own armor will more than handle anything they throw at it.
Can you share anything about the
They're
super
relentless,
mutants?
like nothing I've ever seen before. I honestly think they see our brothers in power armor as some kind of canned meal. Some of the pieces we've had brought back, men and women ripped in half, some pulled through their armor. Just horrible.
Can you repair my
suppose that
equipment? I guess I don't want to repair the Talon. Ah, it's just 13 cups, whatever. Could you repair? Can you tell me more about the Brotherhood of Steel?
Oh, yes, I can. In fact, I suspect I could write several texts on the various details of the Brotherhood. But I suspect you're in a hurry, so what particulars would you like to know?
What are the central beliefs of the Brotherhood?
I'm afraid the answer to that is a lot more nuanced than others might suggest. Brotherhood members are sworn to acquire and protect technology of the past, but not everyone interprets these oaths in the same way. Elder Lyons sees these duties as part of a larger dedication to protect the innocent. Some, like the outcasts, disagree with these priorities.
Hey, Data Mac! Hello, how are you? Good morning. Tell me about the outcasts.
It's a rather sad story, I'm afraid. Last year, some of our soldiers had grave disagreements with the decisions of Elder Lyons. Disagreements spiraled out of control, and there was a schism in the ranks. The loyal soldiers practically threw out the dissenters. Now they call themselves the Outcasts.
What sort of disagreements did they have?
Where Elder Lyons has fought to protect the people of the capital wasteland, the Outcasts demanded we move on and leave them to their fates. They insisted there was more important technology to be recovered in a scientific base in the ruins of Fort Independence to the west. As callous as their decision may be, it's more in line with our original mission. Elder Lyons is an inspiration to us, but to them, he's a traitor.
Who were the exiles?
The soldiers rallied behind Paladin Kasdan, who was one of Elder Lyons' original squad. They served together for over 20 years.
Wow.
Kasdan was well respected and every bit as loyal to the Brotherhood as Elder Lyons. He just disagreed with the interpretations of our oaths. But when disagreements turned into fistfights, he left with the Outcasts. We lost more allies that day than we ever have to any battle.
It sounds like it was quite a loss. Is there any way to reconcile them?
Lyons and Kasdan would have to agree to any sort of reconciliation, and that's pretty unlikely. They're both quite proud and stubborn. Me, I just wish there was a way we could all agree that at least we're still on the same side. There are bigger problems out there after all.
What are you doing about them?
As much as some of our soldiers would like to see them shot for deserting, there's not much we can do. We're too busy with the super mutants. Meanwhile, they're busy seeking out new technology and trying to get back in contact with the Brotherhood out west. So our paths rarely cross, but it's never pretty when they do. I just hope things cool down before it gets worse.
Enough about the Outcasts.
It is a rather discouraging subject, isn't it?
Okay. Done.
Back to work.
Bye! Ooh, that's a power armor to take. Workbench.
Hail. The weapon systems are showing red on startup.
It's come to our attention that several scribes have slipped on hydraulic fluid near the eastern end of the robot lift until the offending pipes can be mended completely. Please use cautions in that area. Recent experiments with accelerated vector fusion have not gone according to plan. All scribes assigned to the lab should check with Scribe Rothschild on a daily basis and obtain any modified technology parameters as needed. Enclave Tactical Assessment. Weapons, plasma base capable of molecular destabilization armor, advanced power armor Mark II, transportation vertebrates. Tactical Assessment. The Enclave forces that have occupied Project Purity are nearly identical to those encountered on the west coast in the year 2241. Threat potential severe. GNR Battle After Action Report. It is the opinion of Sentinel Alliance that the recent super mutant attack on GNR was not indicative of a large assault it was originally thought. Instead, the forces that attacked the radio station were probably en route to the mall. to reinforce their own kind in a prolonged battle against the mercenaries of Talon Company. General Robot Diagnostic updated. Scribe Rothschild has completed a new diagnostic of the robot. Here are those results. Mobility 0%, navigation translation 0%, voice module 100%. It's the assessment of Scribe Rothschild that once the power management issues are solved, mobility and navigation translation will jump to at least 50% well within acceptable operating capacity. Notice Redin funeral cancelled. Due to recent and unexpected tactical developments, funeral services for Initiate Redin have been cancelled. The memorial service will be scheduled sometime in the future. Date TBD. Okay.
We'll have to spend the rest of the day scrubbing the system before we can try again.
It appears the Enclave troops have moved beyond the Purifier into the surrounding wasteland region. No telling how far they might spread.
No, not crash again.
The weapons systems are showing red on startup. We'll have to spend the rest of the day scrubbing the system before we can try again.
Historical records. Classifies as only project goal, no less than the creation of the most powerful combat robot the battlefield has ever seen. Results of the largest robot diagnostics. Another day, another setback. We had tried, of course, rerouting power from weapons to the robot's other subsystems several times. Each attempt ended in failure thanks to the robot's overly aggressive combat subroutines. It's almost as if there's some hidden pocket of AI that keeps pushing against us, refusing to let anyone drain power from the weapon system. I guess that shouldn't surprise me, considering why he has constructed it in the first place. That's why I began work on the neural dampener in the first place. I was convinced I could trick the robot into thinking I had actually redistributed the power from some other subsystems, but the damn thing proved smarter than that, certainly smarter than me. All I managed to do was fry some of its circuitry again and set up back another 3 months. I'm tired of trying to reroute power like some kind of snot-nosed initiate. I don't care what kind of drain it puts on the scribe's ability to research and maintain the weapons and armor. I'm proceeding with the AVF experiments. If I can successfully create an accelerated vector fusion module similar to the technology I saw Dr. Lee working with all those years ago, we will have our first real chance of getting the robot fully operational. Maybe then the Western Elders will realize our worth. August 1st. Unfortunately, the accelerated vector fusion experiments haven't gone as planned. Bowditch suffered second-degree burns, and at one point we accidentally channeled so much power to the robot's head laser it discharged and nearly killed Elder Lyons. He was not pleased, I can imagine. A Robocop? Ooh, that would be cool to play a Robocop game. Pew pew pew.
Voice module
online. Audio functionality test initialized. Designation, Liberty Prime. Mission, the liberation of Anchorage, Alaska. Primary targets, any and all Red Chinese invaders. Emergency Communist Acquisition Directive. Immediate self-destruction.
This robot is huge.
Hey, buddy. Hi. Yeah, so listen, thanks and all. Really great job you did there.
The elders sent word of your arrival. I am Scribe Peabody.
Peabody.
Etc. Now, I'm really very busy. Is there
Scribe
something you
Peabody.
needed?
I have some questions about the Brotherhood.
You want to talk to Scribe Jameson. She's the archivist, not me.
Tell me something about the scribes.
Indeed I can. Pay no heed to those headstrong knights with their pop guns and bravado.
Bravado!
It is the scribes. The scribes who make the Brotherhood what it truly is. The brawn is useless without the brain. Each order of scribes is dedicated to a unique field, all equally important, all more important than those dim-witted grunts.
And the orders are...
Order of the Sword, Order of...
Let me guess, you belong to the Order of...
Sword, of course. Weapons, my girl.
Woo!
You name it, I've helped someone kill it. I'm the proctor of the Order of the Sword, you see. Weapons research, development, and maintenance, all my responsibility.
That's all I need.
Certainly.
So any thoughts on the Enclave?
So they have plasma weapons. Bah. It's strong
Plasma
technology, I'll
weapon.
give you that. But
It's my
limited
kind
in
of weapon.
modability. I've already started removing the compensators on our laser weapons to cut through the black devil power armor of theirs. We'll drop them like any other meat, don't you worry.
Can you share anything about the super mutants?
Foul, detestable beasts. They're like an infestation. We cut them down and they return again and again. Always so determined to kill or capture. But why?
I have to go now.
Until next time.
Accelerated twin plasma cannons. Woo! Pew 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 pew.
You again? Was I not clear the first time? I'm under order not to trade with outsiders for supplies. These orders come directly from Elder Lions.
Okay.
Hail! Welcome. The Enclave seems to have developed advanced plasma-based weapons. All this time spent acquiring technology, and we look like cavemen next to the Enclave. That is not acceptable.
I found something. Elder Owen's Lion personal history.
I will not allow the Enclave to control the one thing that could bring even the slightest spark of hope to these people. Project Purity would mean millions of gallons of pure, clean water for the people of the capital wasteland. James never got the damn thing to run. Neither did we, for that matter. But the Enclave, If they controlled that much clean water, they would control the entire capital wasteland. I simply cannot allow that to happen.
That makes sense.
Need something, friend?
Hail.
You honor us with your presence here.
Yeah.
You are all this time spent acquiring technology.
The Enclave seems
like
to have developed
cavemen next to
advanced
the Enclave.
plasma-based weaponry.
That is not
I need
acceptable.
to analyze its power armor. All this time spent acquiring technology, and we
I need
look
to collect
like
my wits
cavemen
and
next to
figure
the
out what to do
Enclave.
next.
That is not acceptable.
Listen, thanks for getting us through that. I'm not stupid. I know we wouldn't have made it without you. I'm sorry about your dad, and I'm sorry I've acted like an ass.
Wow.
Great. If there's anything I can do for you, let me know.
He didn't like me, but now he's okay.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
Daisy apologized.
Yeah? And I have work to do.
It appears the Enclave troops have moved beyond the Purifier into the
Oh,
surrounding
sugar
wasteland
bombs on
region.
the toilet.
No telling how far they might spread.
I thought as much.
Duck and cover.
Boy, this place is something else, isn't it? Really amazing stuff here. Catch you around.
But this old man's patience is wearing thin. I want a full status report in... You have my condolences. Your father was a good man.
Can you tell me about the
The
outcasts?
outcasts are a result of my greatest mistake, but a mistake I'm proud of nonetheless. When I came here, I realized for the first time that the Brotherhood's technology could truly save the survivors in this wasteland. I chose to help them, even if it meant putting the Brotherhood's interests at risk. Some of my soldiers called me a hero. Others called me a traitor. The dissenters left my command, calling themselves outcasts to mock me. I cannot fault their dedication, even if I find them lacking in compassion.
I thought the protection of humanity was a part of the Brotherhood's oath.
Only in a very broad sense. The Brotherhood's oaths are to protect humanity's progress, but not necessarily every human. The outcasts and members of the Brotherhood in other places consider it a waste to protect most people. After all, they say, everyone knows how to make another human, but the secrets to making a P-94 plasma rifle are all but lost.
How do your remaining soldiers feel about the outcasts?
Even now, a year after they left, the wounds of their departure are still sore. Some of my soldiers are angry about it. They see it as an insult to me. Bless them for their loyalty. They're more angry about it than I ever was. Others understand their decision. Sometimes I hear them wondering if they should have gone with them. I can't blame them, but I stand by my decision, and I respect theirs.
Has your decision been worth it?
Has it been worth the cost in lives and resources to protect people like you from the super mutants? You tell me. I suspect my daughter's squad helped save your life, and most of our recent recruits have come from those we've saved over the years. It's cost us, but we've saved many lives, and made the capital wasteland a place where people can live. Yes, I'd say that's been worth it.
That's enough about the
Yes.
outcasts.
Let's speak of other things.
What do you know about the Enclave?
More than anyone else, I dare say. Certainly enough to know they're the greatest threat the capital wasteland has ever faced. The
I don't like
Brotherhood of
them
Steel
either.
has encountered the Enclave before, you see. Over 30 years ago, back in California. Then they were led by a President Richardson. Now we've got this Eden to contend with. It matters not now. As before, they seek to control and destroy. All in the guise of restoring order. Your father, I fear, was just the beginning.
I would like to know more about the Brotherhood of
The
Steel.
Brotherhood is an old organization going back to the years just after the war. We are but a part of it. What would you like to know?
If you are just a part of the Brotherhood, where's the rest of it?
The Brotherhood began on the West Coast and exists there still. We were dispatched to this location many years ago. In truth, the Brotherhood of Steel has been struggling for years, both here and back home. Honor, truth, courage. These virtues seem to have little meaning in these troubled times, I'm afraid.
Why are you here in the capital wasteland?
Ah, no. That's the real question, isn't it? Our orders were, and are, to acquire any and all advanced technology. And we have, to the best of our abilities. But when I realized the extent of the super mutant threat, I felt it was my responsibility to aid the people in their struggle against them. Unfortunately, my superiors back west disagree with my assessment of the situation. They feel I've grown too attached to the local populace. And they're right. In any event, the Enclave's arrival changes everything.
How long have you been here?
It's been over 20 years since we arrived, and we've been struggling to contain and eradicate the super mutants for nearly as long. With the arrival of the Enclave, I have a terrible feeling the super mutants
Enclave.
are
More
the
like
least
enclave.
of our worries.
Enclave. They say Enclave, not Enclave. That's all I wanted to know.
So be it.
I would like to know more about the Brotherhood of Steel.
What more?
Nothing. I would like permission to trade.
This is not normally something that we do. Trade with outsiders has proven to be problematic in the past. However, considering the circumstances, so be it. I'll send word to Durga that you have full access to trade.
Nice. Anything you can tell me about the super mutants?
Would you believe no? It's pathetic, really, considering we've been fighting those abominations for nearly 20 years. In all that time, all we've managed to do is to contain the threat, hold them back so they don't overrun every blasted settlement out here. But we don't really know anything. Where they're from, why they've infested the DC ruins. And now here we are, holed up in our Citadel. Low on resources, low on troops. It's enough to make an old man so very tired.
Would you grant me permission to receive power armor training?
Considering the circumstances, I think it would be prudent if you receive
Finally!
such training. Yes. Speak to Gunny in the Bailey. He will train you in the proper use of power armor. Fear not, I will send word that I have given my approval. You'll find him in the Bailey. I will send word that I've given my approval.
You said that twice. So what's the deal with the robot?
Ah, yes.
It's
Everyone
a huge
asks
robot.
about the robot. Hard not to, I admit. His name is Liberty Prime. Very patriotic. Built by a very proud nation during a very desperate time. We've had about as much success getting him working as they did. You should speak with Scribe Rothschild. He can tell you more.
Okay. Fine.
Of course.
Okay, so this was
Hey.
good. Hey, Rothschild.
Did you have any success with that old terminal?
Vault 87 has a geck, but I don't know where it is.
Ah, well, that much I believe I can help with. Step over here for a moment. I'll show you where it is.
Nice. I'm stepping. Oh, this is a map. Oh, you get a nice map over here.
This map shows the locations of all known vaults in the local area.
Nice.
Vault 87 has been highlighted for you. There. Entrance to Vault 87 will be particularly difficult for you, I'm afraid.
Okay, map marked it. Why, what's difficult about it?
The area is highly irradiated. Lethal levels are all around the entrance. Gaining direct access will be quite impossible.
How do I get through the radiation?
Quite simply, you don't. To attempt such a thing would be certain death for you.
There has to be another way.
You share your father's determination, it seems. And in this case, you are correct. There may well be another way.
Space Priest.
Vault 87 is located very close to the site of Lamplight Caverns. It is entirely probable that the vault may be entered from within the caves.
Yeah, I wanted to go to the Lamplight today. Don't you know?
No, I'm afraid not. After initial attempts to cross the radiation failed, it was decided to focus our efforts elsewhere. You, however, are free to do as you choose. More exploration may be useful, and I'll certainly be interested in anything you might find.
Thanks for your help.
I wish we could do more, but the Brotherhood potentially faces a very pressing, very real threat in the Enclave. All of my efforts must now be devoted to assessing the threat they may pose to us. I'm sure you understand.
Sure. Can I speak
Yes?
to you again?
Can I help you? I'm very busy.
Where was it again?
Check the map in the lab for reference if you like. The vault is to the west of the city, far out in the capital wasteland. Remember that you won't be able to just walk in due to the radiation. You'll have to try and find another way to access the vault. I expect that Lamplight Caverns is your best chance for success.
I would like to know more about the Brotherhood of Steel.
I'm afraid you're asking the wrong person.
Why are you the wrong person to ask?
Predominantly because the Elder won't like some of what I have to say. But fine, I'll discuss it. What do you want to know?
Why are you here in the Citadel wasteland?
Well, that depends on who you ask. Lions will tell you it's because we're protecting the poor, innocent people of the capital wasteland. Most others here will tell you the same thing. They'll do anything for that man.
Well, I'm asking you, why are you here?
I'm here for two reasons. One, Lions needs me. He always has, just as much as I need him. We've been through a lot together, he and I. Two, take a look around you. Access to this kind of technology and the benefits it could provide to the Brotherhood is immeasurable.
I would like to know more about the Brotherhood of
What do you want to know?
How long have you been
We
here?
arrived here in 55, established ourselves in the Citadel within the first few months. The Elder has kept us busy since then.
Can someone...
Typical. Surrounded by the keenest scientific minds in the capital wasteland. But do you thirst for our knowledge? Our experience? No! All you wastelanders want to do is put on that damn power armor and join the ranks of the skull-thumping tin soldiers. So be it. Talk to Elder Lyons. I'm sure he'll grant permission for the training, which our gunnery sergeant can provide.
Not really. No.
Are you in charge of the robot?
I am, and have been since we first found him, well over 20 years ago. Liberty Prime is the designation we found on file for him. Magnificent, don't you think? At least he will be once all systems are operational. It's the energy consumption. Something that big with such advanced weapon systems. We just don't have the means to power him. Not yet.
Who built Liberty Prime, or better yet, why?
He was developed as a super weapon back in the days before the war. The first joint operation between RobCo and General Atomics International. Apparently, he was meant to help liberate Alaska from the Chinese, but was never completed. They were forced to go in without him. They won, but suffered heavy losses. If we can get him up and running, well, I think you get the idea.
Okay, I have to go.
And so you go.
So I go. Okay, 87, that's lamplight. And there are even more of them. So up there is 92. What was the one I have to find with the instrument? $92, okay. Oh, I got them marked. Okay, 92, 108, 87. Snowball, hello, how are you?
Need something, friend?
You honor us with your presence here.
The Brotherhood is at your service.
Need something, friend?
Parts that you have on hand.
Need something, friend?
You will make do about it. You always do.
Yes, sir. Actually, perhaps I can fashion one.
I received word from Elder Lyons. He says that you have permission to trade with us. Good for you.
Okay.
Yeah, I suppose.
What do you have to trade? Sorry. Yeah, I want some ammunition.
Gotcha. We'll see you next time. Of course.
Hail. Welcome.
Hi, I'm alright. Handed in my essay yesterday. How is it wasping? It is wasping pretty good, though I'm a bit tired. I will definitely go sleep again when Laser is home from his exam. Oh, getting pretty tired. Oh, that's 3 cups of coffee and still a bit tired. But yeah, glad that I get to play a bit. That's for sure. Yeah, I'm not used to being awake at this time. That's for sure. But yeah, at least it's nice to play a bit and then I get the time to play some Fallout. And we have Back 4 Blood later today. I have been waking up an hour ahead of my alarm all week for some reason. Wow. Do you also have some crazy heat days these days? It's so warm over here. It's probably why we are also waking up earlier. Not too bad, I will go to work on my essay earlier. That is true. Lots of sugar bumps. Was spun back up emergency power. It was quite cool on Monday, but then it's been quite warm, nothing too crazy yet, although I've been stuck inside most of the time. Thing is that it is pretty warm inside too now these days.
Galaxy News Radio is nearly secure.
Welcome.
Very well. Thank you for the update.
Hail! What do you want out?
Quartermaster here. What do you need?
I think I'm gonna sell some things. Tortoise-shell glasses. I don't know what that is, but maybe I can keep it. Yeah, it's so warm. We have been having really warm days. Definitely too warm for May. Really starting to not like having this long hair all around my face. I guess when it gets even warmer, I will be just putting it up as last summer. It gets really warm. Our house deals with heat quite alright, except for my living space, which is either getting very cold or very warm. Oh shit. Yeah, I know that my mom has like air conditioning at home, but I haven't really seen that many air conditionings here in Norway. Hair clips and ponytails for the win. Yeah, definitely, like, when I'm not streaming, I'm, like, wearing it up with this. So I just can't stand it, like, all around my face and neck when it gets too warm. I will see. I think that soon I will have to do it during streams as well. So I will just not be able. And I think that like now at least it's more or less peaceful, right? Because there's not that much intense fights. But when I will be playing, for example, Star Wars Jedi Survivor, and there will be intense fights. Oh my god, I will be getting so crazy. Or today when we're gonna play in the evening Back 4 Blood. Those ones are a bit more intense. And I always say when it's summer or like getting really warm, I will probably should just probably play something, you know, turn-based or something slow-paced. Leave the action things and intense things for when it's colder weather. I should, but
Thanks. Still
be with you. Could I figure out some sort of hair situation for my friend's graduation ceremony today? Oh wow. Is it today? Yeah, we'll have to buy something for Lace's graduation ceremony. The same for him.
Welcome. Hail.
Is someone doing things the way one should? Exactly. So I don't know. I still don't know what I will be wearing for his ceremony. I guess we'll see.
The Brotherhood is at your service. Need something, friend?
Let's go upstairs. Cars.
I need to collect my wits and figure out what to do next. Excuse me.
Need something, friend? Hail to you. By the traction of hospitality and on the word of Elder Lions, I welcome you to the Citadel. I am Star Paladin Cross, Keeper of the Arm, and Seneschal to Elder Lions. And I am honored to say I was acquainted with your father. Now, what may I do to help you?
Yeah, our ceremony is today, although the deadline for their essays is tomorrow. Yeah, well, I was really surprised. I guess that is kind of similar with like Sweden and Norway, that you kind of do have the ceremonies no matter what. I mean, we had a graduation ceremony only in a case you actually finished the studies, which is like what Laser said, it's not a thing here. Like here you have the ceremony even if you don't know if you're gonna finish this year, which is so weird to me. I guess I'm just not used to that. I mean, only people who kind of finished it and had all exams and everything alright were able to go to the ceremony and actually get their diploma. Not like anyone. Because Laser said that maybe the results of some of the exams will be like after the ceremony. And I'm like, what is the point of it then? If you don't even know if you're gonna end, like, pass through it all, or... You know, my father.
I did, and you as well. Long ago, I helped guard the water purifier against the super mutant horde. When your father left, I escorted the two of you to Megaton. He was a nobleman. I was saddened to hear of his passing. But from what I've heard, he died with honor.
Yeah, when I get a diploma
he died for
on
you.
mine, but not my last.
I only pray that my own death has such meaning.
Well, I mean, at least I get it if people get like that diploma, but when they don't even know, because not everything is like, you know, closed up. But also we had a different system in that when I was in the university, we had the results of exams the same day we took them. So you always got the results the same day. Which, like, here, what Laser is studying, sometimes he's waiting for weeks for the results, and it's just not what I was used to. Like, you would have written tests, and after you wrote the tests, you would get the result, and either you would go to a spoken exam after the written one. If you actually passed the written one, then you would go the same day for, like, a spoken exam. And, well, not everything had a spoken exam. Some of them had, like, maybe half of them. Some was enough as a written one. But anyway, you would have the results of the written one the same day. Ah, yeah, it can take 25 working days to get the results here. I do have a whole bunch of take-home exams that end up with several written pages, so it takes a while. Yeah, but I guess it was also because we had a lot of actually people to be correcting these things. But hey, like we were definitely like hundreds of students, so we definitely had a lot of teachers, professors, and everybody kind of during the exam period just correcting things. And sometimes we just had them, you know, on a computer. And then it would just be automatically corrected. Like, at the time you would end the tests, you would get the results. Because, I mean, if it was like, choose the right option A, B, C, D, E or something, and you would choose one of the options or more of the options, of course the computer knew immediately if you passed or not. Which was kind of good. But also I didn't like those kind of tests that much because sometimes more answers could be correct. And you would get minus points for wrong answers. So sometimes you would just not want to be guessing too much. Like if you don't know, like maybe you find one right answer and there's like, oh, I think that maybe all of them are right. Which could be right. Like it could be all of the things could be right. And then you were a bit like, well, if there are not, then I will get minus points on this question, right? So I would rather be careful. I'd rather just cross less than more. Because that was really dangerous to be risking. So I don't know if I really like this kind of things. Yeah. Because you are reading it and then you're like, I feel like everything is true, but like maybe one word in that sentence would be like completely changing the meaning of it, and you are like, am I reading it right? And you get a bit paranoid. And then I'm just thinking, much more better to have exams where you just write down things. Like you get a question and you get to write about it. Than these things where they try to confuse you with the answers and you just get so fucked up. I loved him so much, I will never forget him.
And so our deeds are carried on through our sons and our daughters. Continue
so
to
yeah,
remember
but
him
it was
fondly.
it was also very
Continue
fast to have those ones corrected.
And continue to do his work. Through you, he shall carry on. But now I must ask you a difficult question, if I have your leave to do so.
I want you to come with me. Oh, and I suppose I could stop you.
Rye, much like James was, I escorted your father across the wastes. It was the best I could contribute to his efforts to restore fresh water to the people. I would like the honor of escorting you in your journey to complete his work.
What about the Enclave?
As a Star Paladin, I answer only to Elder Lyons. He has given me leave to pursue the restoration of Project Purity as I see fit. By aiding you in your travels, I shall fulfill that mission as best I am capable.
Perhaps either.
Certainly. I shall remain here. Should you change your mind, simply return to me. I shall
But
come
I
with
already
you for the
have two
asking.
companions, lady.
Stay strong, my friend.
Well, at least I can write it down. That Star Paladin cross can be my companion. It tests all the wrong things, but it's easy to correct. Yeah. But then also we could kind of go for another try the next day, right? Like if you fail it.
The Brotherhood is at your service. How may I serve you, friend of steel? Back to work.
Welcome.
I need to collect my wits and figure out what to do next. Excuse me.
Welcome.
Welcome. Oh, I'm getting a bit tired. Yeah, let's find this guy who can train me. Where did he go?
The Brotherhood is at your service. What aid can I offer you?
I don't think that you can aid me. I need that other guy.
Of course.
Where is he?
What I wouldn't do to get my hands on one of those Enclave vertebrae. Hail, outsider. I am Scribe Jameson. Word of your ordeal has spread. I am truly sorry for the loss of your father. But if I can help you in any way, please let me know.
I have some questions about Brotherhood.
One of my favorite subjects, of course. What would you like to know?
Sometimes it's very confusing, like how many people are actually in this places, like you can interact with. It's so easy to miss someone.
We believe in technology, in the triumph of the creations of the ancients over the horrors and evils of the wasteland. We believe in trust. Trust in technology. Trust in our fellow brothers. Trust in our elders. And we believe in victory. Our forces have dwindled, but still we fight on. Super Mutant, Enclave, it matters not. Surrender is not an option.
Who are the members of the Brotherhood?
Elder Lyons leads us. Star Paladin Cross is his seneschal. Sentinel Lyons, the Elder's daughter, commands the Lion's Pride, our elite combat squad. The Paladins lead the Knights. The Knights are the core of the Brotherhood. They scour the waste to eliminate evil and recover technology. Scribe Rothschild oversees the scribes in their duties to seek knowledge and restore the technology the Brotherhood has acquired.
What about the Brotherhood's history in this area?
We first arrived in the capital wasteland in 2255. In those first couple of years, we discovered the Citadel, super mutants, and Project Purity. The Purifier.
The Purifier.
What an undertaking. The work your father and his team did was amazing. The Brotherhood helped protect them, you know. At least for a little while. But we were stretched thin as it was, even back then. We had to pull our forces out. When we did, the place was overrun. I imagine that's when your father left. I'm sorry. I wish things had turned out differently.
My father is dead.
Very well.
I found the Brotherhood holotech. What should I do with it?
You have? Oh my. This brings to light a sad affair for the Brotherhood. But perhaps it is something that you can assist us with. If you have the time, I have an offer for you.
I think that this is the repeatable quest. I was actually collecting these tags for a while now.
Good. As I'm sure you've noticed, the Brotherhood operates all over the DC ruins, often detached from the main base here at the Citadel. We're short on communication equipment, so many of the groups in the field operate as independent cells, without standing orders. Sometimes, I'm afraid that their missions end in their deaths. As Keeper of the Scrolls, it's my charge to write of each fallen brother's deeds.
And without radio equipment, you can't track them.
Exactly. A brother fallen in the field may have no one to carry word of his death back to me. In calmer times, we could send detachments and messengers to learn their fates, but with our manpower stretched thin, we have no such luxury. Which is why I must now ask you for your help. Each brother wears a holotag like the one you found. Should you find any of the fallen brethren in the field, I ask that you return their tags to me, so that I might record their deeds in the scrolls.
What are the scrolls you mentioned?
Scrolls are kept by the head librarian of each Brotherhood bunker. The scrolls are a record of the Brotherhood itself.
I do have something at
Into
home.
each scroll is written the name and deeds of each of our brothers. Battles, what technology is recovered, when he was promoted, everything. The last entry for each brother is that brother's death.
Wow, so
it is
positive.
important, as the way a man dies is just as important as the manner in which he lives. And so, each man who nobly serves the Brotherhood ascends into our history, to be remembered by those who come after him.
Where can I find them?
They are on our fallen brothers throughout the DC ruins. However, I can't give you a full report on the locations of all of our operations. As I said, many of the units in the field operate independently, sometimes not reporting into the Citadel for weeks or months.
Why can't you send your own people to find them?
As I told you, with the increase in super mutant activity and Elder Lion's edicts regarding our goals, we are critically short on manpower. Any soldier that I would ask to do this task is one less soldier fighting in the field or defending the Citadel. As much as I hate to involve outsiders, it is necessary if I am to properly maintain the scrolls to honor the dead.
Okay, I can get it for you. What my reward if I bring you the
We have
Altex?
access to a great deal of technology, and because of that, there are a number of things that we can continue to produce. I will be able to offer you caps for the tags you bring me, but from time to time, I will be able to give you something a bit more interesting.
Ooh, okay.
Well, there are a number of orders with... The order...
I already had that. What order are you part of?
Actually, I am Proctor of the Order of the Quill. I oversee the archives and library here in the Citadel. We are dedicated to preserving the history of the Brotherhood, as well as unearthing the secrets of the pre-war civilizations. We have a single field associate, Scribe Yearling. She operates out of the former Library of Congress to the northeast.
Yeah, she wants the pre-war books. I'm already collecting it for her.
Let me know. Yeah. Have you? It's sad. Their names shall be written into the scrolls, to be remembered forever. As for you, here's your reward. Use it well, and in good health.
Wow, money.
Quite a few. But most are distinctly unladylike, and unworthy of discussion. I will tell you that the Brotherhood has encountered the Enclave before, and their motives were just as sinister then as they are now. The Brotherhood has been battling super mutants for decades. First out west, then in Chicago, now here. But this group of super mutants is different somehow. Physically, yes, but mentally as well. If we knew where they came from, we'd know why.
I'm sure there will be message for that.
Go with peace
mission,
and knowledge.
Okay, so Jameson, I have more holotechs at home, so I guess I would just go for it.
Need something, friend?
I need that guy.
I have those results you
For
asked
the
for. I sent them over to your station.
power armor.
Thine end is at hand. Yield, that I may ease thine suffering.
What aid can I offer? Steve.
What are you doing?
I've been practicing. Come on. We're a nicely business man.
Yield, that I may ease thine.
Hail. Name's Greg. Greg Bear. Most of the guys just call me Kodiak. Heard about that mess over at the Purifier. Don't you worry. You're safe here.
How did you end up in the Brotherhood?
Now that's a story. The only reason I'm here is because of Elder Lions. You see, I grew up in the pit. Don't suppose you
The
ever
pit,
been there,
that's the
huh?
DLC.
It's about 500 clicks to the northwest. place is a nightmare. 3 irradiated rivers coming together. People there were not well. But the Brotherhood of Steel came down on the place with a righteous hammer. They called it the Scourge.
What was the Scourge?
It was a Brotherhood operation. They marched in and swept the place clean. Most of the people there were half-mutated, cancerous, vile things. And these people, rape gangs, torture squads, it was pure chaos there. The Scourge is the best thing that could have happened to it. This was way back, before the Citadel was fortified. Part of the early recon after the Brotherhood first arrived in this area. One night, a squad of brothers led by Paladin Lions swept into the city from over Mount Wash, tearing apart anyone who stood against them. They were completely outnumbered, and still they razed that place to the ground.
How did you escape?
As they swept through, the Brotherhood policed up every non-mutie child they could find. Turns out
non-mutie child.
Me and maybe 20 others. The younger we were, the less of a chance that we were mutated. It was ugly work, no doubt, but it had to be done. I'll never forget the sight of the Brotherhood of Steel breaching the breast of the mountain at dawn.
How did you end up back here?
Elder Lyons brought us all back to the Citadel. He said it was the safest place he knew of. This place was still being converted. He put us in as initiates and kept a watchful eye over us. He was tough, but he taught us to stay alive. The man's like a father to me.
That's pretty amazing, Kodiak.
Nah. The amazing thing is Elder Lyons. He risked everything. Went in outmanned and outgunned. I'll never be able to thank him enough. So I do my best to serve the Brotherhood. I know that's what he really wants. In time, I'm sure you'll understand.
Okay, so any thoughts on the Enclave?
There's meat under that armor, and meat can be ground.
Care to share anything about the super
Hell,
mutants?
I've killed more of those yellow Frankensteins than any other member of the Pride. Except maybe Gallows, those crazy solo night ops of his.
Maybe someone can tell me something more eventually. But can you tell me about the Lion's Pride?
See, the Brotherhood's one thing, but the Pride, best of the best. Every damn one of us.
That's what
handpicked by Sentinel Lyons herself.
His daughter is leading, right? The Pride, I think. What's your combat specialization?
Hell, I do it all. Recon, demolition, tactical assault. Guess you could say I'm the Pride's jack of all trades.
Okay. Okay, I have to go.
Never back down.
And safe. Oh, great.
Glad to see you and that egghead Lee made it here in one piece. I heard what happened to that purifier. Hell of a thing. Man, I don't know.
There's so many people to talk to in the Citadel, it's crazy.
Trained or organized. Even their tech is better. Don't get me wrong, the Pride's in it to win it. And I'll go down shooting if I have to. I just hope I don't have to.
Care to share anything about the super mutants?
Man, nothing dies like an ugly. I once saw Colvin snipe the leg off one at 200 yards. Thing pirouetted like a figure skater.
Okay, what can you tell me about Lion's Pride?
You, my friend, are talking about the most elite fighting force ever assembled within the Brotherhood of Steel. Each of us was handpicked by Sentinel Lyons herself. You can't even realize what an honor that is. Sarah defines combat excellence.
Ooh, Sarah. So what's your job in Lion's Pride?
Me? Heavy weapons, miniguns, missile launchers. If it's bigger than a human and goes boom, I'm all over it.
My kind of person. Okay.
Of course.
Trying to find that person who can teach me to wear the armor. Wasn't Vargas, wasn't Artemis. I mean, he was here, but...
What aid can I... Of course.
I'm thinking they just walk around.
What aid can I offer you, outsider? In my father...
Hail. Hail to you, stranger. I am Knight Captain Dusk, in service of Steel. If you require anything, simply ask.
So what's your story?
My story? I blow the head off anything more than 200 meters downrange. I'm the best shot in the Brotherhood of Steel.
Wow.
Why not? Not even Colvin can match my kill count. That's my story.
You mean you were the best shot? I mean, now.
Hey, wasteland humor. I like that. Got any more, funny girl?
So many thoughts.
Honestly, I can't wait to see if one of those helmets can stop a hollow point round at 100 yards. I'm thinking, not.
Care to share anything about the super
I can
mutants?
tell you that those heavily armored ones, the Masters, they favor heavy weapons. Miniguns and missile launchers. My recommendation? Headshot from a distance. Avoid the meat grinder.
Can you tell me about the Alliance
We're
Pride?
the most elite tactical unit ever assembled in the Brotherhood of Steel.
Can I recruit you guys? Nah, I'm happy with my ghoul and with my dog.
Cubs can't handle.
Kind of would feel like a betrayal taking anybody else in. I usually get very close with my companions and rarely exchange them after. What do you do
I'm
here?
a sniper with the Pride. Put any muty bastard within 1 mile of me and my rifle, and, well, pack it up, troops. Fight's over. Colvin thinks he's a better shot. Man's delusional. Walk in steel.
I see. The Brotherhood is at your service.
Okay, let's go to the ring B, I guess. Maybe you will be there now. Maybe he changes positions during the day.
Please state the nature of the medical emergency.
Initiate triage protocol.
Medical procedures initiated. Administering treat... Error!
Sawbones has damaged you. Ouch, it hurt, what the hell? Why did you damage me? You're supposed to be healing.
There has been an error in the medical subsystem. Please run a level 2 diagnostic.
Initiate triage protocol. What was that? Run a level 2 diagnostic on the medical subsystem.
Command accepted. Beginning level 2 systems diagnostic. Please stand by.
Elevator music.
Diagnostic complete. Results indicate a level 7 degradation in neural pathway 0x63A82. No further information available.
Close neural pathway and reroute remaining functions.
Neural pathway 0x63A82 rerouted through neural pathway 0x374E82. Stand by. Full motor functions restored. Diagnostic reveals no critical failures. Asshole. Medical procedures initiated. Administering treatment. Please stand still. Medical procedure complete. Further instructions?
Yes.
Acknowledged. Unit deactivating. This troop is hitting the rack. Presence
I don't know, like... Can I open these things? Because it doesn't say that I can't.
Be cautious.
It doesn't say that I couldn't. I didn't get the negative aura because of that. I mean karma. Okay. Oh, ist. Three. Cool. No. Guess it could be encountering. Oh my god. I did find it. And there's 3 common letters with the other thing. Thing is that I'm not sure if I want to change anything. Just saved after, we'll see. Hey Sobans, you dumb son of a bitch, this is great. I hacked your terminal again. Now change your password before I delete all your stupid robot poetry. Casualty report. Paladin mentioned honorable death in combat. Presumed dead. Honorable death in combat. Honorable death in combat. Knight at Toro suicide. Notes on Pendleton appendectomy. Rotary saw was effective, but suturing of incision proved ineffective. High intensity heat cauterizing proved successful. Operation outcome success. Patient pain discomfort level irrelevant. Probability of future procedure 100%. Hovering contemplatively a poem. Ooh, he's writing a poem. Brotherhood of Steel, blood is red. Ionic medical pulse beams are blue. Steel is better than flesh, and artificial intelligence subprocessors are too. Oh my. A medical storage lock override.
Please state the nature of the medical emergency. Medical procedures initiated. Administering treatment. Please stand still. Medical procedure complete. Acknowledged. Hitting the rack.
Seems like I can be stealing here. Due to the increased super mutant activity in the vicinity of GNR and the importance of the outpost, all knights and paladins can expect to be added to the patrol rotation in that area. By order in the Alliance, Squire Maxon is not to be given unsupervised access to the Bailey while live fire practice is in effect. Lion's Pride recruiting. Due to the tragic death of Initiate Redin, Lion's Pride now has one opening, effective immediately. If you can't shoot an ugly from 150 yards blindfolded, don't waste my time. Sentinel Alliance. Notice the Redin funeral cancelled. Yeah, I read that. Squire Maxim's terminal. I mean, nothing says that I would lose karma by doing these things. They're all green, so I guess I am free to do whatever I want in here without losing karma. Only one common. Well, it can't be DS then. That would be 2. Makes... Hi, Squire Mason. How is the best kid in the Citadel doing today? Diary entry 1. Stupid scribe Rothschild and his stupid lab. All I wanted to do was talk to the robot and see if he would be my friend. So what if he can't walk? Diary entry 2. Yesterday Sarah taught me how to kill a man by stabbing him in the kidneys. I think I'm in love. Okay. Story, the Guardians of the Gilly Forerunner. Whatever shall we do, Mr. Wollingsworth? Holy moly. Moly or holy? Moly, I guess. Moly asked. Mother will be home shortly, and I'm yet to clean my room. Heavens, my heavens, me. Don't fret, holy goly. We will enlist a little help, that's all. Mr. Wollingsworth then waddled his little teddy bear body into the center of the room and called out, in a voice both sweet and strong, to those lying dormant on shelves in the toy box under the bed. Come now, you lot. Moly Goly needs our help, and as we are her guardians, that means we all get cracking. Come on now, shake off those dust bunnies and hop too. There then rose a rustle and rumble from all corners of the room as a rocking horse and a railway car bookend and baby doll, toy and game alike all blossomed into impossible life. Mr. Wollingsworth, but I never knew. I thought it was just you. Oh, this is just wonderful, Molly exclaimed. Wonderful? Bah! I was having a nice nap and a nice dream, and now you have done and woken me up. And for what? Manual labor. That wasn't in the job description. Wollingsworth. The small, squeaky voice of dissent belonged to one Mousy McGuire, Molly's favorite stuffed animal, and one of the few companions granted the right to sleep on her bed. Oh, Mousy, you are alive! Molly ran to her bed and embraced the nonplussed plushie, squishing his body in a nearly stuffing, bursting bear hug. Ah! Oh! All right, enough! You're crushing me! Molly released her hold and dropped Mousy back on the bed, feeling at once excited and immensely disappointed that her favorite stuffed toy has just come to life and seemed to be a complete cretin. Now you listen here, McGuire, Wollingsworth said. Being guardians of dear Miss Molly Goly means we protect her in any way we can. even if that means unclogging the potty or taking out the trash, or yes, tidying up her room. And when the crawly creeps come, oh, and they will come, you will get to do what was in your job description. You mark my words. Poem, Songs of the Lightman. Tweedle dumpling, tweedle there, curse the younglings if you care. For theirs is youth and joy and power, 5 made one in the Lightman's tower. And when they come, these 5 of sun, the Lightman's progeny have won. So sound the trumpets clear and loud, and think beyond the eastern shroud. Guns and Bullets. Vargas doesn't know I've been reading his copy of Guns and Bullets, and I should probably keep it that way. I mean, that's right there under his bunk in the den. What did he expect? Okay. Vargas.
Watch it, Squire.
Hail.
The Brotherhood is at your service.
Hail to you, stranger. I am Squire Maxon, loyal servant of steel. It is an honor to make your acquaintance.
Look, Squire, don't mind. The honor is all mine, Squire.
Oh, well, thank you. Your words are very kind. Kinder than those I usually hear. Is there something I can help you with?
Aren't you a little young for all this?
Oh, well, you see, I am descended from the great Roger Maxon, founder of our order. I am the last of his line. They say my soul was forged from eternal steel, but I don't believe that. I'm really just a normal boy. I was sent to the Citadel many years ago to be fostered by Elder
Many
Lions.
years ago?
But that was
Seems
before
like
the
you were
Western
born
Elders lost
yesterday.
faith in the Elder. I really don't know if I'll ever get home, but, well, I kind of like it here. Sentinel Lyons has been very kind to me. She's taught me so much.
What do you make of the Enclave?
You're asking me what I think about the Enclave? Well, the Brotherhood of Steel has actually faced the Enclave before. Back west. More than 30 years ago, according to our chronicles. Judging from those records, I'd say their soldiers are outfitted in advanced power armor Mark II. It's pretty strong. Better than our power armor. And some of their technology is amazing. Vertibirds, plasma weapons that can turn a man to goo.
Ooh.
Does that help?
Sure. No, I don't suppose you know anything about super mutants.
Oh, yes. I've studied them quite a bit since I've been here. They're not all the same, you know. Besides the regular ones. There are also brutes. And after them, the masters. They're really tough. But the worst of all?
Yeah, I fought 2
He's a
behemoths
giant.
already.
I
Yeah,
saw
he
one
is.
once, outside the Citadel walls. So scary. The super mutants are all over the city ruins. But Elder Lyons doesn't actually think they're from there, or we would have found their home by now. It kind of seems like they're looking for something, but we're not really sure what that is.
I will find out. They don't actually make you fight, do they?
No. But I could. I know I'm ready. I mean, it would be scary, but it's not fair that I have to sit inside while the knights go on patrol. I did go out one time, you know. Sarah, Sentinel Lyons took me out, just to show me. I killed a super mutant too, I swear. I also sort of shot Sarah, but just a little. It was just a flesh wound.
Oh my.
Very well.
This kid. Elder Owens, Lions, personal log 1. Okay, let's listen to that.
According to our latest reconnaissance report, Enclave soldiers have taken complete control of the Project Purity facility. They brutally murdered innocent scientists, including James. He went there to revive the project and died for his efforts. They will answer for their crimes. I haven't worked so hard just to sit idly by and watch the Enclave undo what little we've accomplished here.
Okay, I found Elder Owen Lyon's personal log 1 and 3, so I guess there's at least 2 to find still. Okay, I cannot sleep in that bed. I think that I can get to the terminal without actually getting negative karma. Okay, quarter stuff. Okay, 1 correct. Would be civilization. It's not. I mean, it's not something what is ending in on. Or ion. Immaculately. Would be. Oh. It wasn't headquarters? I was so thinking it would be headquarters. To get more tries. Okay, so it's not headquarters. Well, I mean, relationship. Yeah, it was relationship. I kind of missed that word when I started doing that for some reason. Squire Maxon's progress report. His training is proceeding well and the boy certainly has an aptitude for small arms, but I often worry about his emotional state. He's a child surrounded by killers, being doomed to become a killer himself. Maybe I become too cynical, too soft in my old age, but I wish I could give the boy a more normal childhood. Ironic, considering his upbringing is so much like my own. Maybe that's what scares me. Sarah's birthday. I mustn't forget Sarah's birthday this year. Perhaps I will send Cross to Rivet City to peruse the shops and pick something up, something pretty. Sarah may have forgotten she's a woman, but I haven't, and neither have the rest of the brothers, judging by the looks they give her. Okay, maybe I can help with that. Cross. Save lock overwrite. Oh. Found the personal lock too.
Here I sit in the safety of the Citadel, while the people of the wasteland thirst and suffer and die. Here I sit a failed, feeble old man. What have I really accomplished? How many have I truly helped? The super mutants still roam rampant. The people still die of thirst and radiation. The Western elders cease to acknowledge my existence. Some of my own people have even gone outcast. And now the Enclave, technologically superior, infinitely resourceful. The time has come to pass the mantle to more able hands. But is she ready?
His daughter, I guess.
Hell to you. Very well.
I think that the recordings are not that loud, but after that it's kind of loud.
Quail before me, foul super mutant. Thine end is at hand. Yield that I may ease thine suffering.
What aid can I offer you, outsider? What? Very well.
Hail. Need something, friend? Welcome to the Citadel, friend of steel. You heard what the others have been saying about the Enclave? The truth? We can barely fend off the super mutants. We have a new threat to contend with? It doesn't look good. So you're saying we're all going to die? That's very optimistic, thanks. Hey, that's what I'm here for. Anyway, we should get back to our duties. All right.
The Brotherhood is at your service. What aid can I offer you, outsider? Of course. The Enclave has the tech. They have the resources. But do they have the heart?
Welcome.
I don't think so.
Hail to you, daughter of James.
We'll hold true.
Huh. Yeah, I guess I've
Oh, come on, Duckmeat.
Thanks. I appreciate the pick-me-up.
Hey, that's what I'm here for. Anyway, we should get back to
Welcome. What aid can I offer you?
Barracks.
Jameson, make sure all my, personal information is up to date. For the scrolls, I mean.
Look, either way, we should hit the Valley later and run through some drills. Sound good?
All right.
Yeah, I don't know where this guy is.
Hail. The Brotherhood is at your service.
You honor us with your presence here.
Welcome.
Where's the power armor guy?
What aid can I offer you, outsider?
Kind of.
In my...
I haven't really slept that much, but I'm waiting for Laser to come home.
What do you need? I'm sure Gunny could train you, but he won't. Not without permission from Elder Lyons. You should... Of course.
So yeah, I'm waiting for Laser to come home from his exam. Then we will go and sleep some more. I'm usually not up this early, so...
The Brotherhood is at your service.
I don't think that Paladin Gunny would be very
children. Don't ever lose hope. The kid from Vault 101, the Wasteland's one true messiah, still walks among us.
You honor us with your presence here.
Let's go to the laboratory. Wait, I've been already in laboratory.
Welcome.
Combat does not take place in the brain. It is passion, instinct, and the
Oh, finally.
Oh, good. Something to distract me. I swear, if I have to watch these kids miss targets for one more minute.
Can you train me to use power armor?
Heard you were coming. Yeah, I can
Please.
train you, but don't ask me to like it. My initiates sweat blood, and you just get a free pass?
Yes, exactly.
Anyway, you ready for this? Now look, to wear power armor, first thing you need to do is relax your muscles. Let the suit do the work, okay? Now you.
You have received a specialized training needed to move in any form of power armor.
What aid can I offer you, outsider?
Nice. Finally.
If you'll...
I don't like the look of this place.
Very well.
Oh no, I need to sneeze. I don't want to. Let's prevent sneezing. Well, I want to take his power armor for now. Just don't understand why he's multiplying his weapons sometimes. Okay, so at least I have that armor now.
What aid can I offer? If you'll...
I don't actually know if there's anything else in here. Oh shit. Citadel laboratory. I think we got everything we could. Now we got that lampland caverns we're supposed to search for. But I would also like to go to the Vault 92 to find the instrument for her. Yeah, I guess also laser will be kind of soon home. Thinking about going to trade and sell some of the stuff. Well, definitely want to sleep a bit more when laser is back.
Hail.
Hail. Good evening.
How may I serve you? Back.
Where was the freaking store? Maybe it was on this side. No. Maybe it was downstairs? Because it was like in a back room.
Welcome.
Maybe it was downstairs. Yeah, armory. Yeah, I think that was it.
Hail. Quartermaster here. What do you need? Sure.
Okay, I just want to sell some of the things I looted. Sledgehammer. Smuggler's End. Interesting. I don't know where I got that. I guess I looted it from someone. Well, sugar bombs I want to sell to these other guys. I think they give better price. The ones who made the drugs.
Give me a shout if you need anything else. Of course.
Let's get out of here. Is this out? Yeah, okay, it is.
Need something, friend?
You again. State your business and be quick about it. Steel.
You honor us with your presence.
Do not interfere with security operations.
Well, I'm thinking about going to... where can I give away the sugar bombs? That was a Northwest Seneca metro station. I think that was somewhere... here. There I will sell them the sugar bombs, so I get rid of them.
So, what did you bring me?
Here's all the sugar bombs I've got.
Excellent. Keep it coming.
$15 sugar bombs, and I got 450. That's not too bad. We should probably go home, so we can get the best power armor we can. Now when I can wear it, because I don't know if the one I'm currently wearing is the best. Potato crisps.
Certainly.
coming with the clouds, and every eye shall be blind with his glory.
Okay, let me see the armor. Well, this Tesla armor is okay, it's 38, but it gives energy weapons. But do I still get the energy weapons plus 10? Even though I have 100 already? I'm not sure. Doesn't say that I'm getting more. Okay. Smugglers and 19. Plasma pistol 22. Repeater for a while at home. Okay, Tesla helmet and Tesla armor for 38 damage resistant. Well, I have this special thing I found. What was that? Oh yeah, this one. T-51B power armor. I mean, that honestly sounds better. But I'm thinking that I will probably get the Tesla, give the Tesla armor to him. Because this give me at least charisma +1, not -1. Yeah, I found it in this, this armor is special. I found it in the Fort Constantine.
Yes, what is it? Very well.
don't really want to give him a named gun because then he's just gonna be... Sometimes he loses things, so I'm afraid to give him a bit special things because sometimes he just loses stuff. I had him using some weapon I crafted, and at some point I checked and he didn't have it anymore. So then I would rather give him things I can find again than giving him things which are unique and you can't find them anymore. Because if he loses them, then, well, I will never get them again. I don't know if I have another plasma pistol. I have plasma rifles, but not plasma pistols. I guess I can give him plasma pistol.
What do you need? Very well. Okay, how is my smoker's end? Yeah, I'm thinking about going to the Vault 92 for that instrument. The closest way to travel, I guess, is here. Over here. What?
Ew. I feel like this car is gonna explode. Why did the robot die? Oh, yeah.
Maybe danger here.
Biscuits. Ooh. Okay, I didn't want to sit necessarily. How was it? Feeling better about it?
First question was exactly the same as one previous one.
Okay.
The previous exam.
Mm.
This I've been doing them a bit. I kind of approximately what reasons were needed.
That's good, right? Oh, that's good to hear. I'm getting a bit sleepy over here. Are you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why?
I don't know. Maybe you are a bit awake because you were so focused on the exam. I'm definitely starting to be a bit sleepy.
About the exam, but also like it's so warm outside.
Yeah, I can feel it.
Like so warm. Active people are doing it.
What I'm also thinking is that maybe it wouldn't be too bad to sleep a bit, because if we are going to play Back 4 Blood and then be awake most of the night. I think that I... Well, I will be not very useful in Back 4 Blood if I will be really tired, and I guess I will be very tired at 7, 8 in the evening. I definitely gotten really tired. I mean, I've been staying for 4 hours now. It's kind of also my body feels like I should be sleeping at this time. Lot of colas. I mean, I had 3 cups of coffee, so... I guess I should not feel super sleepy when I do. Oh, difficult. Where's Sharon? Oh, here you are, man. Old Olney. No. This place is not that safe, that's for sure. Oh! Holy shit.
Found you. Well, that's the end of that.
Well done with the death claws. These sewers.
You like that?
Normal people time zone. Yes, so normal. Starting streaming at 8 AM He's pretty crazy. A finally productive member of society. What do you mean, finally? I go to work. Not every day, but that is quite productive. Oh my god. Perimeter attempted afternoon. Okay, so this afternoon would be that. Okay. It's 27 outside today. I miss winter. Rhine maintenance routine.
Loading personality. Robco RS3 V4.1.6. Utility help. Receiving sewer maintenance routine. Please hold. Link terminated. Critter of unusual size detected. Running program. Extermination. Authorized personnel only. Please present a valid ID.
I just picked it up.
Scan accepted. Move along.
Well, I don't have the key to get up there.
This is now.
Wow! That could just kill the robot in one hit! Okay. Protector on my ass. He didn't protect us. Ass protector, yeah. What the fuck is happening? I'm getting some glitch. Okay, what's this deal? They're too old. Well, maybe I should go first that way. Oh, there's a safe here. Guess it's not on this side. Oh, nice. Railroad spikes.
What do you need? Very well.
I'll give you the railway spikes. Okay, now the other side. So okay, there is a way upstairs, but not yet. This place first. Okay. Let's open the safes then. Oh, lots of dead wastelanders. Medic power armor manual. Okay. Prototype medic power armor. Interesting. Currently in prototype, the MP-47A medic power armor, referred to as medic armor, hereafter is designed to protect the soldier in the field and serve as an automated medic. The prototype unit only has med-X delivery systems. The production unit will include stimpaks and other injectables. User requirements for medic armor stated that even a child should be able to use it without reading this manual. Therefore, an onboard computer system with verbal feedback response system has been installed. The soldier in the field puts on the armor and the armor does the rest. It automatically senses the limb condition of the soldier and applies med-X only if needed. If the defense contract is extended, the onboard computer system will be enhanced to provide commander level data to field officers. A special self-destruct will deliver lethal injection to deserters. Until the contract is extended, these systems remain offline. Okay. I'm so full. Oh wow, you can actually use it to destroy this thing.
What do you need?
I need to trade with you. Can you take the Fat Man, the missile launcher? Prototype armor. Thanks. So where is this going? Somewhere.
There may be danger here.
What is it in here that I'm missing? Except of dog meat being around. Oh, duck and cover. I think that we did explore everything. That's pointless. Okay, this is where I fell down in there. Into the sewers. Oh wow. It exploded for sure. Fun times. Okay, there should be a vault somewhere. Yo, oh hey, little unnamed, how are you? Well, there is something down here. That is the vault. But did it click as like you can fast travel to it? Oh yeah, you can right now. Because I was thinking that it wouldn't be too bad to actually go home and sell some things. Kind of dark in here. I'm also really tired. Been thinking about taking a break. And huge.
I wish there were more people. No.
Couldn't really fall asleep last night, so slept most of the day today. Yeah, I think that we got like 5 hours at night, so I'm definitely exhausted.
Oh, hey!
Me, we are going to play Back 4 Blood tonight, so I definitely want to be well rested for it. Just wonder if Moira has... doesn't have that much, but... Okay, just checking what am I selling to her.
Good hunting! Unless it...
Well, guess you got more money now. Since I had to repair my stuff. Do you need a lot of money, little plasma? Sometimes I like to buy ammunition. Don't need it, but ammunition can be expensive. Mostly I feel like I just need to get rid of the things I looted.
Good hunting! Come.
What do you need? Very well.
Huh. Did you know the human body can
Why
survive
does he
without
have
the
so long
stomach?
fingers? Like all the characters in there seems to have such long fingers. It's crazy.
Abs.
Yeah, the thing is that I cannot loot more if I don't sell what I have.
Good hunting! See?
Looks strange with the long fingers, yes. It was the same with my father, I don't know. Sometimes the characters just get these long fingers, I don't know why. I'm just thinking, like, what is the best to do? 5 hours almost. I mean, I would like to kind of play a bit of Back 4 Blood after we are done with, play a bit of Fallout 3 after we are done with Back 4 Blood, but then I kind of also have to be well rested, which I don't feel right now. I'm so exhausted. Okay, fat man. It tells me we should repair some of the fat man. Now it's repaired on full and we have 13 mini nukes. And maybe we have even more mini nukes in the locker. 9, okay. Guess saving it for worse times. Vault 92. I think maybe I should do that vault later. I'm just a bit tired. Yeah, I think 5 hours was enough for now. We are starting in a couple of hours again. Today is planned to play Back for Blood, which we will be playing in the evening. And I guess when we are done with it, that Marco will go sleep. Most likely the first one. Only a bit 10 hours more. Yeah. A little bit less than 10 hours. So I'm thinking like tonight I can do Back for Blood and then I can do a bit more Fallout 3. I wanted to play a bit of Fallout 3 today in the morning because I couldn't play it tonight. But I don't want to overdo it, so I would be destroyed for the evening. So thank you everybody so much for being here. Hopefully see you later today. Have a nice day. And ta-da, stingers up.